Yo, what's up, Fagarx? Thank you for the good luck. We should be good. Make sure everything else is. I'm trying to make sure everything's working correctly before I start. I think we're good. Hope we're having a good day. Let's see, is there anything else I need to worry about before I start? I'm like really bad at remembering stuff. We're good though. I'm afraid we have default cloaks still. Hopefully it'll be a good run. This will be the last run I can do for a little bit, so it would be nice for this to be a good one. Oh, all the shark went away. How were you after yesterday's stream? I feel okay. Like, definitely, there's a little bit of residual effects for sure, but I mean, I think the pacing of the what was going on was pretty well paced, so I don't feel too bad. I feel pretty alright, really. I don't feel hungover or anything. So I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. I think we had enough water. I think we spaced out the drinks enough. You know, it wasn't too bad. There's no aftermath or anything though, so like that's a good place to be. I'm just still shocked that we got distance BB yesterday. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's really, really bizarre. I mean, I'll take it. You know, that wasn't the plan. It was a good run, yeah, it was a great run, honestly. Only a couple of real trouble spots. I think we ended at 6, right? That's too high. Shoot. Bouncing on this little nerd. There we go. Like 6 is pretty good. Like we 2 of the hits were to Father the Flame, which is crazy. 2 were in Coral Tower. One of them was running into the armadillo in the abyss randomly. Get out of here. Because I was thinking about something else. Just forgot he existed. Did I get hit on Crawfather? That sounds right. Maybe not. I don't remember. Whew. Honestly, only getting hit 6 times, given the conditions and circumstances, is, I mean, like, I'll take that any day. I've had had much worse runs with better states of mind, so maybe it means something for consistency. I don't know. Keep forgetting to get the money on the left side of the stream. I always forget it. I'm not used to getting it yet. One more. Sweet. Bye-bye. That's up, Andy. Thank you for the good luck. How'd drinking stream go? We got distance, PB. Somehow. I don't understand it. We got distance, PB, on the drinking stream. Against all odds, somehow we got distance, PB. And then we got completely annihilated on Father of the Flame, which is where we got hit for the first time. Which is a pretty not hard fight. It's kind of an annoying fight, more than anything, but... How drunk with you? I don't think it got too out of control. Like, I felt, you know, I was there, but I wasn't like, you know... We tried to keep it responsible enough. I think the timer was the good amount of time. I think the rules that we had in place were were good enough to prevent us from getting too out of control. I think if it did get really out of control, I would have just stopped using the timer and stuff, you know. I don't want to be on stream like I don't know. It's like falling into my chair. I had a good time though. Seemed like people enjoyed it. Hangover? I feel alright actually. What's up, Teffy? I felt pretty good. We had plenty of water throughout the stream, I think, too. And I think we also paced ourselves well. So. I think the main thing for me is I wasn't really that used. It's been a hot minute since I, like, you know, kind of even at the rate I was drinking, which wasn't like super breakneck speed, it was like for a long time, you know? It's been a while since I had just kind of stayed in that state for so long, right? I feel like usually, for me personally, it's like I usually drink in like a maybe like 4-hour period and then, you know, go to bed and sleep it off. But like, I was like 6.5 hours of streaming, then I was still awake for like another 3 hours, and I think the timing rules were good though for the stream. I only drink a handful of times a year. I'm a social thing. Yeah, it kind of is for me too. I feel like when I drink alone, it's like completely unfun. Like if I just were sitting in my room doing what I would normally do and then just drink, it's like not fun at all. What's up, I? Thank you for the good lucks. Many good lucks. Ooh, generous. Drinking alone is kind of depressing. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Like it's just not fun at all for me. Whoa! You know the luck you can get. You right about that. You sure said it. The nerves don't get to you. Yeah. You know what's funny is like there are certain things that just cause way more nerves than others. It's like I feel like Widow causes a lot of nerves for me. It's like early on in the run, I really shouldn't be that scared of her, but it'd be a scary fight. What's up, Pomegranate? Thank you for the good luck. Getting all that money. Yeah, unfortunately, this will be the last stream I can probably do for a little over a week. So. How many shots did you end up taking by the end? I want to say it was like, man, I don't remember. Overwolf had to leave at some point, so we didn't have our shot counter anymore. I think I forgot to count. I want to say it was like 14 or 15. Nice. Totally missed that. What's up, Leuthemia? Yeah, I want to say 15 sounds right to me. It's not a good hit in this room again like we did last time. Hit the gym this morning, got a hit working out. I'm so glad I did it. Yeah. We'll be hitting the gym later, probably when I'm done streaming. So I feel that. I'm always glad I do though. It's always like, this is the thing I don't want to do the most, and then as soon as I'm done with it, I'm like, I'm really glad we did that though. Widow single-handedly raises my blood pressure, yeah. It's a scary fight. She could put you in some pretty bad scenarios. Be ready for her. Going on a walk soon, so probably won't be here too long. Oh, no worries. Have a good walk. I still can't believe we got distance PB on yesterday's stream. Insane. I don't want the key to getting this run to be alcohol. I just wanted it to be fun. I don't want to become an alcoholic just to be a hitless player. What's up, Zodian? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. How's practice been for True End? Question mark. Not the alcohol strat. Yeah, I don't. I don't really ever want there to be alcohol strats. I don't want it to be alcohol buff. I just want it to be alcohol fun. No, no, no. Not in the mood for tea. I got you. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Just die. Ah. 3 stuns? I must have missed a lot of Silk Spears. Kind of run my own hundo route, but 5 hours is such a long time. Can relate. Definitely can relate. It's pretty crazy in a way too, like you routed all that and not even wanting to run it. Like, that's totally cool. I just that's some dedication to your craft, that's for sure. Get out of here, little boy. Go, go, go. Move. Rock is gonna hit me. This all bosses too routed but never touched it. I don't know, that's crazy to me. It's a lot of work. I guess you're not fooling when you say that you enjoy the routing process. As a non-speedrun of 5 hours for Hundo is crazy. It seems that's a little slower than I expected, but it also, I mean, it's the same people like, I'm never gonna do all Hundo and Hitless because it's gonna take forever. It'd be a really, really, really long run. If it's that long for speedrunners, it's even longer for me, I'm sure. How is your hangover doing? I feel pretty good actually. I feel okay. Like we're not really hungover. Too bad. Maybe a tiny bit when I first woke up, but I feel alright. We drank a lot of water throughout the stream yesterday, and we also paced ourselves well, so I think that we did good. We did some responsible drinking. So I feel alright. World record is 4:38, but obviously your first run is gonna be like a 4x. Yeah, true. How did yesterday go? It went pretty well. It was a good time. We actually got, somehow, against all odds, distance PB on our drinking stream, so maybe that means that we're getting consistent. I don't know. Yeah, 10 shots in, we hit distance PB somehow. Like, it's just really crazy. It's gonna be like kind of weird if I don't do as well today. It's like, alright, we have a clear head, we're not thinking about drinking or anything. We're just playing the game, still can't get as far. I can't tell if that means that the run is, like it proves that the run is more luck-based in a way, or if it proves that I just need less nerves when I play. Hard to say. It was a great run. We like the hits that we took were actually like kind of all in the same places a lot. Like we took 2 hits in Father the Flame, which is where we first got hit, and then we took 2 hits in Coral Tower, I think. How many more do I need? Like 1? Probably like 1 or 2. 3? Okay. 4. Counting's hard. It was weird, I didn't even feel like stressed out on Father of the Flame either. I think I was slightly too slow on my strategy. Like no nerves or anything, just screwed it up. As far as I recall yesterday, I think the thing that stressed me out the most was like Widow and Seth probably. Those 2 fights are scary. No nerves, we got Lick of Courage, yeah. I missed in the first set. He stopped. This guy's been acting up a lot lately. Yo, what's up, Rentus? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. KFC for dinner, nice, nice. I don't think I've had KFC in a really long time. I hear that KFC is much better overseas than it is in actual America, which is probably true. It's pretty crappy here. mean, tea and biscuits. What a whiplash of food there. Wow. What's up, Beachip? Big PB while drinking somehow, yeah. I can barely believe it happened, honestly. Australian KFC is really good. Yeah, I think you're the one who told me that, yeah. Must have been. Sadly, I missed it. I feel like I missed it. I was there. Don't want a silk spear anymore. Oh, I can do one. Actually, I can do one more, yeah. Should stun. No. Or just die. Dead now, yeah. I had twice food poisoning after KFC, so I'm never eating there again. Yeah, that's fair. It's just not very good here at all either, so... Was a really impressive PB. I was surprised, if anything. After a daily dose of obscure costume music, let's go. Popeyes is much better. I mean, at least where I live, like both of them are kind of crap. Like they're kind of like not super cheap, and you don't get a lot of food for what you pay for, and then they're not super great. I do think overall I like Popeyes more, but okay. Nope. I don't know. Disappointed that Popeyes is not a seafood restaurant. Why do you say that? Because Popeye is a sailor. Oh, okay, yeah, that does track. I can see it. Maybe you got bad locations, one by being legit. I wrapped that one before. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Oh god. Come on, let me hit you. Ruining my flow. I understand this is more drinking, more distance. I kind of hope that's not the case. I don't want to be like... I don't want to become an alcoholic, you know? Like, I enjoy it every now and again, but... How many shots did you end up taking? Someone said 15, I think, over the course of the 6.5 hour stream, which... Yeah. Like... And I guess keep in mind, they weren't... The shot glass I used was not a like super big shot glass, so I would say they were probably like 3/4 of a normal shot, but I think I needed to do that to make sure that I didn't get out of control, you know? But I mean, the stuff I was drinking was pretty alcoholic, so, you know, I think it evens out in some way or another, right? Yeah, and it's 90 proof. Teffy's got the receipts on my my alcohol. We don't need to pressure streamer to train. Yeah. I am. I think 2 was the right number to choose the limit of for viewer shots. per viewer. I don't think that's true though. Like, I know Kelsey redeemed 2, you redeemed 2, Hunt redeemed 1, Annie redeemed 1. I mean, like 6 of the 15. That's almost a third, right? It's over a third, right? Almost half? Well, 15, 6 of 15 is, if it was 5, it could have been worse. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty decent amount. Like, I kind of expected that, you know, we'd have a decent amount of viewer requests for shots, so that's why I kind of was like scared of having the timer be any shorter than it was. Oh, he can't come down here, right? Normally doesn't come out of the wall like that. Okay. If I had 3, I probably would have used them all. Yeah, I think you and Kelsey would have definitely used them all. Then we would have still had the other people requesting them too that could. So it would have probably been like closer to 9 or 10 viewer shots if I didn't do that. Which would have definitely been over half. I only had for 1, yeah. How many shots into taking? I think it was like, some people were saying 15. I'll have to go back and actually look. Something like that. But I felt pretty okay afterwards. I wasn't like super far gone or anything. Rude. Dead. Nice. Good fight. It's crazy. I think the time, like, we spaced them out well enough, and it was over a pretty long period of time, so I don't think it's too bad. 2 as a limit can be steel carry if a raid happens. I mean, they don't have to have points though, is the thing, which is a nice failsafe. I think for the shots. I don't know actually. I don't know how many ounces I'd say it were. I can show you the shot glass. It's still hanging out over here if you really want. We won't have 15k channel points. Yeah. So it'll scare them first center since you don't have a lot of tools. I don't think so anymore. First center has scarier situations. Like Widow is actually, as long as you're not making boneheaded mistakes or like decisions, she's pretty controllable. Like you can get out of a lot of her scenarios pretty easily. First center can just, it's a faster paced fight, and I think the scenarios she puts you in are more complex, so they're harder to figure out what to do quick enough. Especially since we're relying on sharp dart for that fight. So if you're slightly too slow on your sharp dart input, Like we were like 1 frame too slow, I think, 1 run, and we got hit because of it. All right, let's see. Yeah, so God, this thing's like sticky. Oh, what happened to this thing? Oh my shit. I have to like wash my hands after showing this. God, this thing looks crazy. This is the shot glass I was using. It's not a very big one, but we were going to like this like 2nd or 3rd line up here. 2nd line. Sometimes let's pour a little more. But like, I don't know, maybe like probably 2 or 3 ounces per shot. Like I said, the stuff we were drinking was like pretty high in alcohol content, so I think that's a decent trade-off. Like I wasn't out here trying to like, you know, pass out from drinking and stuff. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second actually. So I'm gonna clean my hands real fast. Were you struggling to figure out her position at a second? Did the full vessel too? Yeah. First Standard does have like a weird, like in phase 2 you can either get really lucky and instantly win the fight if she gives you good RNG, or you have to kind of fight it out a little more for first sitter. I think either way though, if we make it to 2nd phase, the fight's usually almost over if I do it right, even with the bad pattern. Sorry, I'm gonna wipe my controller down real quick. I don't want it to be like sticky the whole run. I actually really like this controller, so I don't want to like screw it up. When I fight Widow, it looks like I'm fighting for my life and make it look so boring. I'm fighting for my life too. Widow actually is a fairly stressful fight, in my opinion. Alright, let's go. Seems like a lot. Yeah, it adds up to be a decent amount, I think. So, I think the, I'm glad that I erred on the side of less drinks than more, because I do feel like it could have easily spiraled out of control, you know? And like I said, I think I told someone else earlier, I was like, I don't want to be on stream like, just like, completely just losing my mind, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's not fun for everyone, but I don't know, I just don't want to be like an alcoholic on stream or anything. I want to keep it at a reasonable level. I don't want to be like a bad influence on anyone. Like, oh yeah, this guy's drinking his ass off. Time for me to do the same thing, and then you know, not even know I'm like hurting people, kind of thing. Is that too deep? I don't know. Am I reading into it too much? Where's the cricket? There you are. Responsible, especially as an adult and a streamer. I don't know. Very respectable. I appreciate it. I don't know. I just... You never know who's watching, you know. What's up, Casserole? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good one. Whoa! Please. I'd like to pass, sir. Sirs, thank you. Yeah, sadly this will be the last run I can do for, or last stream I can even do for like a little over a week, so definitely miss hanging out. But I'll be gone, so not much I can do. And I'm not sure when my next off day will be once I get back off of back from my trip. So we'll have to figure out the next stream then. Oh my god. Ah, get out of here. Alright, I gotta move this shot glass out of here. Oh god. Ugh, I could smell the smell what was in it from last night. It's like actually distracted me a little bit in that fight. Luckily I haven't had any bad experiences with what I was drinking last night. I've had bad experiences with like vodka and like just or like Fireball, and like the smell of it just alone is like enough to make me nauseous just remembering stuff happening. Supposed to be here. I was too slow. Praise be quality life mod. Why did Shadow get all the fucking cool ass tracks in Sonic Adventure? Most of his tracks are really, really good. Tried regular experience with the game before. Actually, I've never done a speedrun of like never done an actual speedrun of Silksong now. Only really done Hitless. Yeah, so far Hitless is the only thing I really put a lot of time into. I don't really have like my wrist can't really like handle a lot of the speedrun tech. Like constantly doing like the dash pogo stuff. It's like really painful for me over time. Like, I know they do like this, or I can't even do it. Like this all over. Like that starts to stress my wrist out pretty bad. So can't really do it. Hitless is a little more like you don't have to worry about speedrun tech as much. What's up, Live Tease Wine? Thank you for the good luck. We'll do our best not to get hit. This for now. Thinking about what happens in this run, like if I get hit soon, I'm hoping to not have that happen obviously, but we're just gonna run with it. Whoa. Oh god. I feel like I need to remove this song because it's stressful. I like this song a lot, but holy shit, is it kind of heavy. Chalamet. Chalamet. It's off Sinners Road, yeah. It's true. Although I think I would, if I was in Sinners, or if I was in Bywater, I would 100% skip the song. I was like, it's stressful enough, man. I don't need this. I don't need this adding on to it. A bit with my hot water ball. Oh, nice. Big chillin'. What's up, Heidi? Thank you for the good luck. Having a good day so far. Hope you're having a good day too. Thank you. Wow. I'm quite attached to it. Yeah, I used to have like a big thermos I use for like all my water. Maybe this music's a bad idea for Mist. Now that I think about it out loud. Adding stress. This room sucks, but it's early on, so it's not a big deal. We can run past this guy. Wow, we got the only room that would give us an extra room in the first half. That is crazy, actually. It's really unlucky. Also, up is unlucky. Both phantoms are up here. Ah, God. Do I want to deal with that thing? I'd rather just do the spike jump, honestly. Already kind of a rough miss having to do an extra room. It's kind of lame. Okay. Wow. Flies down here would be okay. Thank God. I see the 3 phantoms in the room. Hopefully, I don't remember if they move or not. If not, then we're clear. This one down there actually moved. Easy. We run by this guy. One more room. Is this tall room? This tall room, I think. Shit. Alright, cool. This music is quite dramatic. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip ahead. Enough. One loop's enough of One Winged Angel. Holy sheesh. I do like Tribu's music a lot. I thought, what was the earliest you've gotten hit and run? I got hit by like one of the first enemies in Masquerada before. One of the little worm guys. It's like 50 seconds in. That's definitely happened. There is no shortage of silly hits like that, honestly. So. Last night's run, I ran into like one of the little armadillo guys who just crawl around and the abyss. Playing a little scared, but that's not a problem for me. Okay. I did not like that. Good on that. Dead? Not dead. Alright, cool. Get me out of here. Happy to do the best of this. Yeah, I mean, small misinputs happen, you know? Phantom's weird. Like, if you don't, you have to hit her. Like, she can be already dead and still not give you the parry thing yet. Like, during certain attacks. Like, when she's in the air, you can't actually kill her. I don't think. Like, she has to be on the ground. I feel like hitlessing Fury would be awesome just to be able to listen to the music. Fury's music is so good. Let's change over back to this. You just not get parry, the parry, then what happens? She just keeps taking damage but not ending the fight. Like, she can go at negative HP. She just keeps going until the situation comes up where you actually can parry her. It's really weird. Same thing happens for like Nyleth. Like Nyleth can't die before second phase. So like even if you like buzzsaw her to like negative 600 HP, she won't die until she finishes transitioning to second phase. There's some weird rules for some bosses. Like Bell Eater, like both pieces, like you need to do a collective amount of 800 damage to beat Bell Eater to get the cutscene to happen. And like, you can deal all that damage to one piece and it'll go into like negative HP numbers. It's really interesting. I don't know if it's like spaghetti code. It makes sense. It's just interesting, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like cinematically, it makes sense that it'd have to be that way, right? Like otherwise, you could get some weird scenarios where it doesn't look interesting. Like it looks weird, you know, when the parry happens. I mean, like, as a casual player, you'd never know that's the case, right? I think that's the main thing. If you're able to hide that fact, then it doesn't really matter how you did it. So I don't have a problem with it, personally. Now, there are other problems with the game I have, but that's not one of them. I just think it's interesting that they did it that way. I take issue with bile water, but not in the normal way. I take issue that enemies infinitely respawn even if you kill them over and over and over and over and over forever. That part is dumb as hell. and that they respawn like nearly instantaneously, like the bushy guys. They respawn instantly once you kill one in some rooms. Remember them breaking Fluke Nest again and again on Hollow Knight? Yeah. Oh. The flukes are just insane to see. Speedrunners utilize it. Should be almost dead, right? Yeah. A lot of straight pins to use, better those guys fight eventually. Alright, shoot, dead? Not dead. Maybe I'll regret the straight pin usage, because that's like 20 shards, but whatever. You can just stand there, I never knew that, but that's fine, yeah. I learned it from other people too, so it just makes it very consistent and safe. Like you just have to jump when they attack you, so makes it a lot more chill. What's up, Cito? Hope you're having a good day. Doing okay? Okay, that's a good place to be at least. Hopefully it's nothing bad going on. Whoa! Whoop. That's gonna work out now. Guess this is fine, right? Let's just not get busted out, I guess, randomly. That's definitely not a good idea. I'm using detective vibes. It's like old, like a remix of old Mario music. It's kinda cool. Yeah, it's not ringing a bell to me yet, Princess. We'll see. Kind of sounds like Street Fighter Third Strike music, honestly. It beats in my head. Missed. The bonus stage music from an old NES puzzle game called Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew? Man. I haven't heard of that game in a while. I don't know if I've ever played that. Crying my way through Bywater and Four Brothers. Yeah, that makes sense. Bywater and Four Brothers are pretty messed up. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. I'm assuming you mean for Hitless, yeah? Whoa, what's up, Kyle? Thank you for the raid. How'd your run go? I saw you were running earlier, but I had to start my own stream, sadly. This raid is not an error. Oh, shoot. Thank goodness. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a good one. Lost it in Clawline Arena of all places? Oh, man. It's always the place I feel like you can get comfortable in, right? Yeah, I've gotten hit there too, so I feel that. It's just how it goes some days. Is that the only place you got hit the whole run? Was Clawline? Like both of them were in the arena? But a little too close to Lace 2, I think. It felt weird, so I have to watch it back. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's something like that recently with Lace 2. I feel like Lace 2 for me is like, I just need to kind of reel it in a bit. Just play a little slower. What gets me a lot with Lace 2 is I try to anticipate like her stun timings and her phase change timings instead of just slowing it down and playing the fight correctly. I don't know if that advice or any of that's applicable to you, but that's just, for me, that's usually what gets me in that fight. I mean, yeah, only getting hit in the Clawline Arena and only getting hit in Clawline Arena and Lace 2 is pretty good. Like no high halts gone hit. That's really crazy, honestly. I feel like that's easily the hardest part of any percent, yeah. Really good run. It's been a minute since it got to Act 1. Act 1 could be like that sometimes. It's just you don't have a lot of power level yet. So it's hard to push through. Pyle is actually mildly consistent at the moment. Nice. That's really good. That's a good place to be. For sure. Ooh. So I think it's just a matter of time before it'll happen. What's up, Fede? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you always get into the song a little too late. It's good. So far, so good. Weirdly, last night, I don't know if you were around or not, but we actually got distance BB during the drinking stream. It's like silly. And we got hit on Father of the Flame of all places too. Father of the Flame is a really weird fight, though. I'm not really sure to make it like 100% consistent yet. There's some weirdness to it that I don't understand. No. You changed splits because when I first started, I used to be 78. Yeah, so I deleted a few splits that didn't matter anymore, and like, kind of consolidated some stuff in the splits. So yeah, the PB is further now, but it's a it's a lower split somehow because of that, because I deleted some splits. So it looks kind of weird, yeah. I was actually confused when I changed it earlier. I was like, wait, why is the split's so weird now? But it's actually, yeah, that's the reason. Did also try to speed up my fleet collection a bit, and I think I screwed up my economy. I didn't have enough for the architect crafting kit. Oh shit, yeah. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get the thing. Yeah, I'm at a further percentage now. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Yash. Breaks are OP. Well, hell, when I come back, I should be getting the run then if I don't get it today, right? I'm gonna be taking a pretty long break from streaming, like about a week or so. I'm gonna be going on a trip, so I don't have time or any way to stream. So this is like the last stream I could do for like a week and a few days, probably. I feel like I'm gonna be super rusty when I come back. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll have a great time. I will miss this a little bit though. It's kind of fun. Just vibing and playing a game. feel like Rust is a bit of a myth. It might just be the way I play. Yeah, maybe. I know, like, when Hunt was doing TE, he took like a pretty long break and came back and like just was crushing really fast and again. So. It's like riding a bike, yeah. It's like riding a bike with spikes on, like a narrow pathway with spikes on both sides constantly, so good luck. Don't fall over. High stakes bike. Ah. Get over. What a dumb way that would have been to get hit. Burn on the side of the platform? Why is that even there? Oh. There's some Phantom of the Opera going on, it sounds like. Take your left of home animal for 3.8 seconds, and when you see the person in the red house, pedal twice and switch hands and brick really hard. Bike riding is a hitless run. Yeah, that's too accurate, I think. Pop a mini wheelie to dodge the one spike, and then some other shit. That's definitely helps me when I was suffering. The dream bosses. Yeah, I mean, definitely a break can do a lot of good, that's for sure. You can do a lot to like clear your mind, give yourself like a new headspace to think about stuff. But I definitely agree, it's not a bad thing. This is a toccata from Widower Symphony No. 5 for organ. Are you like a music major? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do an attack when I walk at you, punk. I was like just aura farming. Ah. That'd have been also a really embarrassing way to take a hit. Because you don't do that lava room to Speedway? Speedway? I don't know, I just go really slow at the lava room because like those platforms, some weird wacky shit can happen, I feel like. So I just like take it slow. Taking your opening from this arena. What do you do differently there? Curious. You have a music tree? Okay, that makes sense. I never decide. I feel like that's for some arenas it's like that too for me, where I just kind of like something just happens and hopefully it's good. But seems like you have a really wide variety of classical music knowledge, Mentos. So that's why I kind of asked. I was like, it just seems like you're really in the know. There's double sting shard, the guy on the right, and hope he dies. So I was worried he wouldn't, so I with the left paid the price. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, it might be different. Oh god, another raid? Oh my god. What's up, Bazaar? Thank you for the raid. How was the run? Were you doing another full run like the other day? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good one. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you again for the raid. Oh god. Not as wide as some people though. My classical tastes are very limited as far as classical goes. It still seems pretty big compared to mine, for sure. Yesterday was good, today was bad. Yeah, some days it'd be like that. You never know what you're gonna get when you start running, you know. It's all practice in the end, though. I'd say so. That's always like the silver lining I try to take away from runs, even if they don't go the way I want. It's like some kind of practice was happening, you know. So you'll get it. I'll try to pick a better moment to raid, maybe not to a high pressure White Palace next time. Oh, get some. Holy. Oh. Well, I'm not fought if I miss something. I felt the same way. Like, I've had some people, like I'll answer a question or something, and people like, I'll get hit like shortly after, and they think it's their fault. So I feel the same way, but I don't know. I definitely can feel the pressure from a raid sometimes too. So. Holy Oregon. There he is. And those people get really worked up about jinxes, and I really bought into it myself. I try not to. I think there's some like merit to like, oh god, like if you think about it too much, you can psych yourself out. I think that's real. You put more weight on it without thinking about it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I wasn't listening to this. I forgot. You think I'd memorize this by now, but I never do. Or this one. What's up, Twitch? Teppy? Hope you're having a good one. I think that jinx is entirely the person said. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like... I don't know. Like if I were to say like, man, I wonder where the first hit's gonna be, like, I feel like it's not a jinx, but then I'm thinking about it more instead of just playing the game I want to play. Yeah, for any of the Azir viewers who just came in, we're doing a hitless run, so we're not really... Azir is way faster than me at playing the games. Like, I know he's been playing Hollow Knight, but that's why he played Silksong before. We don't really... We try to go fast within reason, but we don't like stress ourselves out over like speedrun techniques and stuff as much. We're mostly focused on not getting hit. We do try to route efficiently, but... Yeah, like kind of hurts my hands to do like speedrun tech a lot, so we don't play as fast as a lot of the good speedrunners. We do our best though. Oh, we can't. I can't do drink. We're not doing that today. Oh my god. Diabolical. What's up, Hunt? I'll have to refund the points when I get down with the run. But I'm not doing that today. Oh god, let me up there. Hope you're having a good one, man. So cold. I wish freezing didn't count, but it does. Nice classical music for our Mount Fay adventure. A drink to calm the nerves. I feel like it would actually maybe stress me out a little more, honestly, at this point. For now. I think it's like, the first drink is like the chilling out buff happens a little later, I think. Yeah, I did get distance PB while actually drinking last night, which was really unexpected, but I don't know. I'm gonna go back. I did not like... Ah! Stop! Just give me my warmth. I would have probably made it anyway, so probably didn't freak out that much. I haven't had a song like this requested, I guess. Very interesting song. Is this like from the 80s? Get some sleep, good luck today, enjoy your trip if you don't catch you then for them. Alright, take care, Kyle. Thank you again. Yeah. Pretty back. And this guy really likes Exalted from Magic the Gathering. His favorite mechanic ever. It's a soul version of Handel's Messiah. This 2.5 hour piece? That's famous. Holy moly. 2.5 hour? This is insane. That's just absurdly long. What? Not even the longest by far. That's also insane. Someone had a bet. They're like, I bet you I can make a song longer than yours. Wagner wrote like 5-hour operas. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, so should we sit actually this time? We forgot to sit last time and it caused a very minor problem. Very easy to forget these little minor details. I was wondering why I recognize this orchestral music. Yeah. This is from a Triforce Quartet. They're a string quartet band. We actually got to see them live at the anime convention we went to not too long ago. It was really, really good. They were super, super good. Also really cool people. It was always nice. Yeah, they have a lot of music too. Like, I was really surprised looking at their stuff online. Come on, you. Viola solo? Interesting. Oh, I think I've heard that too. The When You Relinked is really good too. They're just really good. I don't know. They've been playing for a long time. I don't know if they've ever like hit it super big or anything, but they're really, really talented. Handsome dudes as well, yeah. Maybe a hobby? I'm not really sure, yeah. I know they play a decent amount of gigs. I don't know how much money that pays, you know? Especially split between like 4 people. Who knows? Oh, that's awkward. That was probably the scariest that's gone in a long time, but... Almost going with the right one. He actually didn't attack me like I thought he would. Like dicey. Yeah, it's a little dicey, but it's not too bad really. Once you understand how they move and how they want to approach you, it's pretty easily controllable, but it does feel kind of scary too. Whoa, hey, stop. Yeah, boring time. Gotta farm a bunch of pins. I think this is my favorite song from Undertale. It's the Asgore theme. Really, really, really like it. I think there's a better route for this somewhere in this run. I don't know if there is though. I don't think I kill any more of these sword dudes until like the gauntlet. Oh, that counts. Interesting. Oh man. Finally. We also forgot to pick up our quest last run too, so let's not forget to do that. We had to come back during Rasher, or rather not during, but we got like halfway through the Rasher quest and realized we didn't have the request, so we had to come back here. Then to go back to do Rasher again. Oi. Ahoy. We actually played this when we were there live. It's pretty cool. Oh right, I already broke that. The arrangements are really great. The melody gets passed around. The instrument's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they do a really good job of that, where like every player gets their time to kind of have like a solo kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Not the same guy's not always playing like backup or like the beat or something. Oh, yo. Gonna break our money and stuff now. Quite easy for string quartets to become first violin plus accompaniment. Yeah, I could see that. Hayden wrote like any of those. I don't know who Hayden is, unfortunately. I'm guessing they're a classical composer. Hello. I think I was kind of close to the wall. It was a close by Mozart, but was really very good in his own right. Interesting. Yeah, I've not heard of Hayden before. I've definitely heard of Mozart, so. We just don't listen to him because we have Mozart, oh god. This Hayden, we have Mozart at home. That's kind of messed up. Where are you at, Rat? I think if he's too far, the Kunai won't hit, so just kind of waiting on him to be a little closer, but he never did. So it's weird because I think the Kunais do fly full screen, but I think at a certain point they just don't seem to hit or something. It's really weird. Alright, so we want this on. For over 100 symphonies, 80 string quartets, 40 operas, dozens of piano. God damn. Busy guy. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Come and get it. There you go. Good job, Rat. Scarier than I wanted that to be. What'd you Goomba me? I don't like that rat, man. Scared of him. This dude is hungry. He just takes, doesn't like store them for later. He just instantly eats them when you give them to him. All right, take care, Brentus. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully we'll have good news in the future. One more? Yeah. Dude just eats them all. He's like me at a buffet. Studio Bully and Greymar can be called Rocket. It's in Team Rocket, it's your Pikachu. I think our tentative name for him, it seems like the name that was popular was Victor Timothy, or Vic Tim for short, you know? That's the name that I think stuck with some people. We've been calling Victor Timothy. Which is pretty good. I like that name, so. Oh god. Should've just went in the water there. Alright, though. Hold on. Alright, Croy. Let's get off. Alright, good. Come on. Cool. That's the best that's gone in a while, actually. That arena is pretty sketchy, I still feel. Yeah, Victor Timothy's a pretty good name. He gets... Vic doesn't have a great day every time we play. Oh, we got not scammed. Excellent. I killed a lot of extra birds then. Breaking those little dirt pockets of strings for 2 rosers is a humiliating experience. And we need every little bit of money we can in this run. It's on the way, it's right there. I'm gonna pick it up. I've had runs where I ended with like single-digit rosaries and shards, so it all can add up. Like skipping too many or not, you know, if we skip too much money, then we actually will run out. So I like to make sure to just have enough. May as well pick them up on the way. I think it all adds up in the end, so I think it's worth it. Welcome back, Sito. Masambai. Let's go, Ben. God, get up there though. There we go. Pick up. Hey, come here. Okay. That was sketchy. Infinitely flying scar, no! Playing around with Raging Conchfly, I found a nice strat that works for me. Nice! That fight almost got away from me last run. I screwed up the strat a little bit, even though it's like not that hard. Victor! That's good, Victor. It's cosmic. The universe was made for you. I feel like our economy is looking pretty good. I'm not sure what changes honestly from run to run sometimes, but I know that we got more shards than last run already, so something's different. God, it always scares me, man. Can't I wall jump off that? Most consistent at Hauser now. Nice. That's a really good one to be consistent at. Confidence in that area is very, very, very important. High Halls is a very dangerous arena, obviously. could just fall apart so fast. It's hard to like fix. When things go wrong in that arena, it's really hard to bring it back fast because the arena's not super big. It's like if the enemies get free, they can get on top of you pretty quickly. High health is such a pain. Yeah, high health is really scary for sure. Yeah. Oh, he's alive. He's free. Good job, Rowana. You fulfilled your purpose already. No, not that way. No, 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 no. Shit, Rowana, please. Can I despawn that guy? Okay, good. Got a little bit lost there. They didn't have a mechanism to get rid of the claw mains, it would have been a whole lot worse, I think. Yeah, I think most players don't find that though until after, right? I didn't find it until after I had beaten the arena. Just being stubborn and trying to not use Sting Shard, but it melts the cockfly to me. Yeah, it's pretty sweet against the conductors, I think they're called. I just used 2 of them and blast that guy. Alright, Barana, get him. I think he's gonna die slightly too short to kill that guy. I don't care enough about 5 shards. Finish that guy off. Got him. How many cockflies are named? Not that many. I think we have like 5 cockflies or like and/or sets of cockflies that are named currently. I have a bad habit of forgetting which ones are named, but I'm trying to do better on that. I don't want people like paying points and feeling like they're getting ripped off. Super boost for the double trouble at the end too. Oh yeah, that's true too, yeah. Sting Shards are just really good. They're basically like Volt Vessel Lights, more or less, in my opinion. They have slightly different applications from time to time, but a lot of times you just use them like Volt Vessels. Double chuck. Oh, I missed it. Word? There we go. But once to mess that up. Oh, like, crap, that's why I don't like floating there. Holy shit. That's fucking scary. Stupid wind. Helps they're easier and faster to get access to than blood vessels? Yeah, for sure. We did get our thing, yeah. Too early, dude. Oh my god. Gosh, sheesh. Wow. That sucks. That's a stupid way to take a hit. Yeah, that was way too early, too. Way, way, way too early. Well. That fight's usually pretty free too. It's pretty dumb when I get hit on. Ooh. Damn, dude. Alright, well, moving on. That sucks. Yeah, that was a pretty bad hit. Yeah. That was way too early. I don't know, I might just drop parry in that fight, honestly, just so I don't have not tempted to use it. I don't think it's really necessary. The boss is usually almost dead from the opener anyway. You only need too much more damage to finish him off. Yeah. What are you doing? I'm not used to having a cogplay in this room, actually. be people. Never know. Have faith, yeah. Stay strong. He got really far away, huh? Actually, should not have done that. Should be one more hit. Dead? Is he dead? Should be. Yeah, he is. Good. Alright, run flies. Run fly time. What? Get him, Ron. Where'd the other one go? Okay, good fight. I never finished the reload Persona 3. Kinda wanted to though. Just heard the song with the Sonic meme. Oh shit. I don't know the Sonic meme. I missed the only hit we're taking today. Whoa. Thankfully, man, that was a bad one. It's a pretty embarrassing hit. Tried to parry too early on the conch fly. It looked really bad. Hope you're having a good day, Odin. Good. So that of Sonic being stopped by a police officer, and he's like, "Sir, what's your name?" And it's disturbing. That's silly. Yeah, this fight's pretty scripted. I think there's only one variant that she can do at the very beginning, but after that it's entirely scripted. GG Act 2? Yeah, I wish. It's a shame that Act 2 is like an hour and 40 minutes longer. Or longer than that, probably. Victor, give me my money. Thank you. Right. Should keep that on, right? Yeah, duh. Alright, Evil's charged. What a hitbox. That dog was not bothered by the dead dog plopping next to him. Holy. Just, like, whatever. That's normal. That guy. You can do it 3 in a row? Four in a row? I didn't know you could do that. Most enemies have like a cap on how many times they can do an attack in a row like that. That's crazy. We do gotta farm a little bit of silk now. It's okay. Sure, we need this cog fight to kind of go away as well. How many hits does this guy have left? Get him. Alright, so that's another hit, I think. Maybe not. Okay, cool. I don't want that guy to aggro enemies and bring them back to me. I missed. Let's shout here. Love Lugoli scream, yeah. Is there money that went down here? Ooh. She just seems very surprised that she is dying now. Whoa. Yeah, that guy just falls down and has a bad time of it. Man, Hades' soundtrack is so good. Is it a hot take to say that I like the first soundtrack better than the second one? Maybe it was just harder for him because like there had to be a lot more music in the second one as well, so not every song could be like amazing, I guess. Gentlemen. Well, I kind of wanted that money, but I guess I don't want it that badly. Holy. Didn't play the second game yet because when I saw the first game was peak and the second wouldn't compare. I mean, the second's not bad. I like the first one more overall, but I definitely don't think the second one is bad or anything like that. It's definitely worth playing. Alright, I'm going to take a little small break while we get the timer stopped. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BB. Okay, sorry. I think it's Bad Life vibes. Yeah, it is a little different in vibes for Hades 2, but it's still a good game. It's not as good as 1, I feel, but for me. But personally, I don't really like when I'm not a big fan of like sequels that are almost the exact same game as the one previous. Like Hades 2 is very, very similar to I have this on, huh? Change it a sec. Very similar to Hades 1. Yeah, there's no rush to play it. I mean, they were still improving the game too. So, is it still early access? I don't really remember. Take this off for now. I think it's fully out now. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. It is. I think that's true. Yeah. It's hard to keep track of what all is in early access. Early access is like just. I'm not a big fan of early access games, honestly. I'd rather just the game be fully out. There's so many early access games I want to play, but like it's not worth playing them a lot of times until they're fully done. Wait. You read that or rather get the finished product. Yeah. There's just so many games that are really good, but then like they're not fully done, so you can't like actually fully experience them. And then it's kind of hard to go back and want to play the full game again just to like get the full experience. So. Like I'm happy that Palworld's actually being fully released soon. I enjoyed what I played of that game, but I was definitely waiting for it to be, or wanting it to be done. Oh shit, perception check. I love Tom Cardy. He's so funny. I have a couple Tom Cardy songs in the playlist too. Such a banger, yeah, it's really good. Short. We actually made that? Wow. We didn't make that? Wow. That one's easier.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of large cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian raises her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue will hide behind the tree. Okay, I rolled it once. Another critical fail. What does your human bard do? Active perception check. Go. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers need to harm us, and they got to go. So come on, get them out. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. So let's get it. I can see you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys, the world's engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
This song is excellent.
Everybody says, fucking short that guy is. And let's stop here from forming meaningful relationships. When you were born, everybody with your thing. Motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it. Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You can see the figure was so short because it was a child. It's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for 14 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay,
Actually rolled nat 20 once in my life. Well, how often have you rolled the dice on it though?
Don't.
This song is so good. Excuse me. Yeah, hopefully it was for something good. I've never actually gotten a chance to play like live D&D. I did play Baldur's Gate 3, which I guess is something, but it's not quite D&D, I'm sure. Taste of Furlong Delicacy looks like the Druid's Eye tool. It kind of does, yeah. I never really noticed that actually. I do like that it's like just. It seems like they just mash all the ingredients together. They don't really like do a whole lot with it.
You have any kids? Yes, I have one daughter. How about you? How many baby daddies do you
Oi.
have, if you don't mind me asking?
Ahoy!
I
Ahoy!
have one daughter.
They need to pick up quests now? I don't really know. I don't think so. Right? I come back here soon enough soon. Yeah, that's fine. It's like a jello mold? Yeah, yeah. Cool. Alright, we need to change to hunters again. This is right. Actually, it's not. Is it? Okay, it is. Yeah. I need to unequip it. Or I need to equip the pouch soon though. Keep it on. Marrow. Probably marrow for the marrow quest. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There you go. Should be the last one, maybe? Yeah. I need one more hit for Viva to be charged. Grab it. Grab it. Come on, Hornet. Oh. Alright, Flinte, pretty okay. Feel fine. It's a tiny bit weird when I woke up, but really not that bad, honestly. We drank plenty of water, we took plenty of time between our drinks, so pretty good. I feel fine. So, we were pretty responsible, I'd say, overall. So, it was a good time. Sadly, we've done better on the last stream where I drank a bunch than this stream where I'm not. But, that's how it goes. Paulo Casato. Where was the hit? Unfortunately, it was on Conchfly. It's like, yeah, Conchfly was like a really stupid hit. I just pressed parry too early, and oh god, pressed parry too early and he just hit at me. Really silly. Bilan. Oh, shouldn't have done that. It worked, but it shouldn't have done it. Francamente Sferadalia. Alright, so we need to actually probably go and do this now. Yeah, not my favorite hit I've ever taken, but it happened. So, what can you do? Please get that guy. Holy shit. Cockfights have been lazy about killing that guy lately. I need to reach active before he doesn't come to March. Yeah, this is the reason to go here that early, actually. For me, at least, for like routing. There's not a lot for me here. That's like pure claw, but getting it's pretty dangerous at this point in the game. Or not like at this point. If I went here really early, it'd be pretty dangerous. Please get up there. Oh. I'm glad he actually does not have a hitbox when he goes under like that. Oh my god. It always scares me when that happens. I could stash into him. He doesn't have a hitbox when he's going underground like that. That might not be good. Did I hit him? I don't know if I did. Doesn't matter though. 3 points, oh shit. Stocking up for next time. Thank you for the stream streak, appreciate it. Oh my god. Okay. Dash down. Get out of there. This is really scary. Okay, this is fine now. I don't like when he's off screen like that, it's kind of sketch. Because he could jump and you can't see him. You have to keep walking away. Another Paper Mario track, that's actually kind of wild. Barishkaba, whatever he says, something like that. Yeah, we gotta get some silk from this little jerk. Voila, money boy. Did you have a whole lot of trouble with the flea games? I forget what the hardest one was. I think flea dodge was the hardest one for me to complete. Otherwise, not too bad. I think I did the flea juggle first try, and I think I did the flea dodge took me like 3 or 4 tries. I think it didn't take too long though. Forgot the other one. What's the other one? Unlucky. Flea bounce. Flea bounce? Is that not flea juggle? I'm trying to think of the other one. Or is it just called flea bounce? Or is that the, oh, you have to like, that's the pogo one. That's right. That's the pogo one. I think I messed up the pogo one like once. I think Wanderer's Crest has a pretty easy time of it, honestly. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Unlucky. I don't think it took me that long. I do feel like Wanderer's Crest makes it a lot easier for stuff. And that's the one I use like almost the entire game. So. There he is. Alright, later. Let's go, pop plays. I think I used Beast Crest for juggle. Oh my god. Yeah, that seems hard. Imagine Beast Crest for the pogo one. My goodness. Rip Pilby, he didn't die in my playthrough. I don't think he dies in mine either. He's still down there. He goes away. I don't know what it is about the RNG for us, but he's never like getting killed by Tyrant. He'll probably be down there when we go by him earlier or in a little bit. This pogo is not it. Genuinely evil stuff. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, something about the routing that I've done, Pilby never dies to Tyrant. Like Tyrant won't spawn when Pilby's there for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. You do the Kragger, that's not required. It's not required, but it's a B shard. Really want the B shard. It's pretty free, it's on the way, easy to get. Pretty convenient. Okay. The B shard's essentially like almost 150 rosaries. Well, no, it's like 100 rosaries. A little less than 100 rosaries, so it's just pretty easy to get. Oh god. It almost happened, then it happened. Jeez. Get out of here, I don't have time for you. Well, that sucks. Get out of here. Stop. Oh my god. I missed him. Ooh. Wish I could save quit out of here. It's really sad that I can't. First time I've seen you take hazard damage. Oh, you haven't watched enough streams, that's for sure. Man, I don't think I've jumped into those spikes before though. Those are some new ones to be hit by. Yeah, I think later on when I come by here, Pilby's back. Maybe the shots were helping. I mean, possibly. Probably not, but. I think it's just a matter of luck a lot of times, man. I hold pretty strongly that in my belief that I feel like there's a pretty large amount of RNG that goes into getting one of these runs to happen. It's just might just be a matter of time sometimes, but I feel like that in and of itself is kind of like luck, right? How was it yesterday? Pretty good. We actually got distance PB on yesterday's stream, which is really crazy to me. Maybe the relaxation was key. First hit was a motherfucker though, yeah. The Father of the Flame was pretty mean, but I just did it wrong, I'm pretty sure, so. The key is loose up a few screws maybe. It's hard to say. I mean, I also was playing like later in the day, so I'd already warmed up playing a run before as well, so maybe that's part of it as well. God, this like music gives me anxiety. Oh, okay. Yeah? I mean, yeah, yesterday's stream we finished a run which warmed us up pretty well, and then we also played later in the day after taking a large break, eating lunch and stuff, so it's a lot of factors, I think. Don't think I've ever seen you take a hit at Father. I'm always prepared to snipe. Yeah, it's his fireballs aren't consistent, so like sometimes if you do the wrong movement, they can like curve really high up and hit you based on where they spawn. It's hard to, I don't know, it's weird. I didn't know this song went on this long. What the heck? Holy shit. Has anyone ever heard this much of the song in the actual game? Oh, no. Also, the pattern throws you off when you start dodging. Yeah, it can be a little tricky, but ideally you don't have to deal with that at all anyway, so. Whoa, Nelly. Where's that one flag on? What the fuck? Wake up, bro. Good clean fight. Those two are the most BS real hits I've ever saw, or today's. Pretty sad ones, really. I got hit on conch flash because I hit parry too early when they were coming out of the side. And I just parried way too early, and it just clobbered me. Then I jumped into spikes after getting sharp dart. So, pretty silly. What can you do? It's hard to avoid any small lapse in judgment for this long. So. It kind of feels like you practice as much stuff that you feel like you can get like the most consistent on, and then like you just hope that you don't make any bad judgment calls and that your practice pays off where it can get you through the fights and stuff. And hopefully the run happens eventually. Oops. Yeah. We are in the, at least the back half of Act 2 now, where all that stuff starts to actually happen. A lot more fights to do. I feel like we're out of the chore phase as much. Alright, we want these. Calculates, right? Yeah. 4. Then break it. I don't want to break too many of these at once, so I'm afraid to overcap. We don't need any more sting shards in this, but I just want to get it out of the way. Ooh. Nice. Huh. Oh my god, I almost up slash into him like that. He dead. Yep. Whew, that almost slash almost got me. Almost walked into him. Thanks for the mirror. I didn't even want to pick this up, but you have to actually, or you can't fight Tribute too. Cool using Sting Shard there. Yeah, I like that. It does like 200 damage at the start of the fight. It helps push phase 1, which I think is actually more dangerous than phase 2. Phase 2 is a little bit easier for me in my opinion, because he does the Pyrotechnics move, which is really easy to dodge, and you can also do like a free charge attack on him too. I feel like he's a lot more erratic in phase 1. Hello? Go get him. Alright, fine. A little shy today, I guess. Yeah, almost a silly hit for sure. Got tired of playing with that guy. It's good trap for him nowadays. You see, like, bounce me back in a little cubby hole. Crazy. Really miss the quick cast button from the first game sometimes. Yeah, I really do too. I really wish that red tools and silk abilities had their own dedicated button. I think it's kind of silly that they don't, honestly. Like, why does Needle In need its own button? Like, Needle In is very, very, very situational. You don't press it that much through the whole game. Like, I think it very easily could be like consolidated somewhere else, but what do I know about game design, I suppose? Shoot. But I guess in this game, like, what was it? Like, cause in the first game you had to hold the same button you did for like abilities, right? So it's kind of like it was on release, but all the silk abilities in this game are on press. So you don't really need a quick cast button. I just wish that there was a dedicated button for tools instead of sharing. It's interesting that they identified that like sharing a button is kind of bad, and they invented the new idea in the first game, and then they didn't catch on to that in this game. Because I've accidentally thrown tools many times where I meant to like go for parry or something, and it's really, really annoying every time it happens. I get to be really, really careful.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Oi. Woo! So I think Hollow Knight's combat is more tighter and crisper than Skong. Skong is better, but in Hollow Knight it was almost never the game's fault. I think overall, yeah, I like that the base movement speed in Skong's a little, or not Skong, but Hollow Knight's a little faster. And like, I don't like that the dash is like, you have to go full length for your dash in Hollow Knight. That's kind of annoying to deal with sometimes. That's about my only real gripe though, and that like, there's a couple of weird things that happen in Hollow Knight over Skong, but I think I did enjoy the movement in Hollow Knight more, just because the game was like more tightly designed around the movement in Hollow Knight. Like, mantling is not a thing in Hollow Knight because you don't need it, and I don't really like mantling anyway. It just gets in the way, I feel. Like, it never fails to annoy me if I like fall off a platform and try to like hug the wall and I mantle it. I'm like, I didn't. Like, please stop making me mantle shit. I'd much rather the platforms just be designed around Hornet's jump height rather than like make it high enough where you have to mantle. It's just, I don't know. I don't see the point of it personally. Oh, actually we do want that.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
I don't like the dash jumping in Hollow Knight, or Silksong. Like, I'm glad that it doesn't exist in Hollow Knight. I like the full running. The full sprint is nice. I really like that a lot. I definitely missed that when I played Hollow Knight again, but I do not like a lot of the other dash mechanics in this game. Ritala. Who ate my cloak input me half the time? Yeah, that's annoying too, because there's like there's like buffering in the game, but like sometimes it doesn't apply to stuff that you think it would. Like reapplying your cloak does not have buffer, or doesn't have a lot of buffer if it does. Someone more knowledgeable in the systems of this game could probably tell me one way or the other, but it feels like getting buffer is really hard for cloak sometimes. And I don't understand why the lockout timer for doing another cloak is so long. Like, you can't cloak again for a while, so like floating back to back is actually like surprisingly difficult. This guy, the guy who wrote the song is the guy who did the Shovel Knight soundtrack. Jake Kaufman's a god. All this is playtesting for Zotboat? That's true. You don't kill the rhino for the B-Shard? No, we don't really need that B-Shard. And of the B-Shards I get, that one's the most dangerous, and I've gotten hit trying to kill that guy. So we just started leaving him alone. He earned it. Like, I think with the 2 we pick up, we should be fine. Or 3? I don't remember how many we pick up. I know we kill that guy in Moss Grotto later on before we finish Act 2 to get his B-Shard as well. Otherwise I just avoid this guy. He has like a weird thing where like he turns around and he can like parry you. Like your Silk Spear just won't do any damage when he like hits his shoulder. No shit. I hit the ceiling with my dash. That's another thing is like Hornet kind of goes up a little bit when she dashes in this game. It doesn't go like straight across. Like you get caught on the ceiling sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Reminds me of Watcher at the Edge, kinda. They came out with the new dungeon type game, Mina the Holler, and it's hard as balls. I want to play that game really badly, actually. That might be a stream game we do at some point. It'd be fun. Use numbers, remember these bells in my playthrough too. Yeah, I think I finally got kind of to the point where I can memorize them or remember them pretty easily. Well, not easily, but I can kind of remember them. So, but I definitely relied on the numbers a lot. This is like probably my 25th run I've done on this, and I've had to use the numbers most of them. Remember there was a point where the second Enclave Shopkeeper quest was one of the hardest ones. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble remembering when the quest would pop up too. Finally got into the right... finally got the right pathing where it always happens the way I want it to, but... Oh, you mean like the moths? Yeah. They were a little weird at first. I was cock flying them to death, but like now I think I kind of know what I want to do to fight those guys a little easier now. But I have to use a full team of Gogflies to kill them. Remember this room was a pain in the ass when getting grabbed by these guys count as a hit. Yeah, that was certainly a rolling, that's for sure. Even though they don't count as a hit, they're kind of scary, because like, there's a couple of them that can grab you right before those big guys, and they just munch on you. Oh wait, I don't actually need to do that. I forgot. Specifically the key room. Oh. Oh, because you couldn't go around them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Where am I going? I need to go activate second sentinel. Just practicing. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I never had to do that, I guess. So. What were you getting the key for, though? You don't really need to get the key in True Ending, right? Access to the— oh, for all fleas, that's right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see. Shit, I forgot all about that. Dude, I love Tunic. Tunic's one of my favorite games. Tunic is super sick. Oh man. I've got a physical copy of the manual from Tunic. Super, super, super sick. I am a huge Tunic fan. Good enough. Oh, okay. Guess that's fine. Okay. We'll slow on this, but I think it's fine. Are we like trying to high score for crits? What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Let's read that. Silk is low. This. Let's grab this. Die. Okay, jeez. Not my favorite high hulls, but made it. Should probably not be so greedy with my sting shards, probably just throw them all out next time. If you time it right, blowing up 2 sting shards is enough to kill that guy with some sword swings, but If not, then that could happen. Such whimsical music. You can't let High Hall's Gauntlet control the pace, so you gotta get your own music in there. Unbelievable. Alright, well, that's new. That has never happened before. What the hell? I don't even know what to say about that. That was just insane. I like didn't grab the wall from my double jump, and then I floated and thought I'd grab the ledge, but it didn't. I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, that sucked pretty bad. But what can you do? Shit happens. Man, I've never gotten hit by that buzzsaw before. Why is that even there? Those high health crits came at a cost after all, yeah. I don't even want crits, honestly. If they took crits off Wanderer's Crest, I'd still use it and I'd be happier. Oh well, it's all practice. It's all practice in the end. We know that that can happen now, I guess. Not that I've ever been that worried about that ever happening, but I suppose it can. Yeah. Be more consistent equals better. It's just the fact that Wanderer's Crest, when the crits happen, they stop everything in the game for like a fraction of a second, like a quarter of a second. Like the game just freezes. So like, imagine I'm holding my jump button for a very specific amount of time to just dodge something and then get back into a position that's good. Like, now you're actually attacking, your crit happens, you let go a quarter of a second earlier, so your jump doesn't go the right height, and then you let go and you get hit, you know? That's why if you ever see me like hitting with Wanderer's Crest and I do like a jump, and I do like a whole full jump, that's because I'm holding the button the entire time to make sure I don't let go too early if I get a crit. It's one of the big reasons I've moved away from some strats to hunters instead of wanderers. We might need to change the strat to hunters for high hulls, but really I don't think we really need to, but it would make it a tiny bit more consistent because crits are scary. PP tie time? That'd be pretty wild, but we'll see. Would be cool. That'd mean we'd get to Act 3 Hitless, which is something I've been looking for a while. Alright, how many triple slashes today? 2, 3. That's really good. Cool. You tried the mod of making every hit a crit hit. Yeah, that sounds like suffering. Does it still have like the flash? The flash is also pretty awful. I feel like that'd be pretty dangerous for some people, like constant flashing. Honestly, with the most impressive PP tie since the con one, that'd be, yeah. Act 3 Hitless would be really, really sweet to see. It's just tough. Act 3 is a lot of troublesome fights back to back. Where are we going? Oh god, Bywater. So every time you hit something, also the ching noise, yeah, that's just, that sounds like too much. That sounds like it'd be way harder, honestly, than like playing the game normally. Even though you do like triple damage forever, it just sounds like it'd be really obnoxious. I don't think I'd like it. Pray for good Bywater, yeah, we'll see. Bywater is always kind of a, even with good luck, it's kind of like obnoxious. Aw, not a big deal really. Come here. I don't even know why that fly respawned there. Is it because I de-aggroed the other one? Really weird. No wall spawn? Is the other one down there? Dang. What's up, Kelsey? 10 stream streaks, crazy. That's fine. Do this. As long as we can see both of them. Wow. Fucked up almost ruined that run, yeah. I mean, that's on me. Now we know that can happen. If I see both the flies there, I'll just jump into the water, honestly. Let's get away from that shit. That should be fine. Double jump. Whatever, we're already mucked anyway. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Cool. It's good luck on 2D Blighttown, thank you. 2D Blighttown is a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not a huge issue. It is somewhat an issue for good Grawl. Or like if we get hit, we get mucked before Grawl. It's not the end of the world really though. It's really not a big issue, right? It kind of used to be when we had a different strategy for Grawl, but now our strat's a little bit different. It's not dependent on Silk. Yeah, we're not really super dependent on our strategy for Silk. We're not dependent on Silk for our strategy. Words, man. Holy. So that's not a big deal. Wear bracelet though? It's hiding. It's on. I don't know why it disappears sometimes in the life bar. It is on right now though. Let's see. I don't know if it's like if I like zone quickly or something. Saying it post hoc rationalization, but on God, I would have called out you not equipping the bolas during double moss mother. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, not changing in the bolas. Yeah, that was a pretty silly mistake too. I forgot we got hit there actually. I totally forgot about that. I need to go to Bill Hart anyway. Yeah, but if I ever forget something like that, feel free. I don't mind. Definitely I overlooked it for sure during the run. Those. Probably the only effect getting drug had you on that stream was still solid otherwise. I mean, it's definitely a great run, yeah. I mean, I've forgotten stuff in normal states of mind, so it's really not that exclusive to me drinking, honestly. I remember the run where I took, I forgot to change to parry for Unraveled. I had Silk Spear and just confidently walked up to him and Silk Speared him in the face instead of parrying, so not much you can do at that point. You never know, if I didn't notice it before. Well, that's not right. Oh God! I dashed to the left. Die! Jerk. Threw my boomerang to the left, and I did that. Oh God, man. This round is falling apart. Oh gosh, that fight's pretty simple too. Shouldn't be getting hit there, but fortunate. Yeah, miss input twice back to back, which is the worst part. If I hadn't, it's actually funny because I did the sharp dart to the left, and I still had invuln, but I accidentally dashed to the left. I actually threw boomerangs to the left, I accidentally sharp darted to the left, and then I accidentally dashed to the left. And I couldn't change my dash track, and I was actually invuln enough to like get out of it, but I dashed to the left, so I was stuck on top of him even longer. God. What an unfortunate input error nightmare. Alright, look. Seriously, go away. Alright, cool. Easy. Good luck this time for this room. like the line, scream all you're like, your gods can't hear you, it goes really hard. Ah. Oh wow. Okay. Could have also gotten hit in the lava, I think, regardless, so it's directly from the Skong gods. But outside of human effort at that point. I don't think I would have gotten hit by lava, but I have to look at it again. I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes till like I'm done playing. It also is probably because I have a goldfish brain. I can't remember things that happened like 2 minutes ago. Oh, there you are. Wallfly first try, wow. That's really good too. Skip that guy, only one more fly to worry about in this room. Makes this really chill. Is he up there? He must be, right? Can't be anywhere else. Can't see him. Let's just respawn the room. Yeah. I got really lucky during the last run, I think, to not get hit there, if I recall correctly. Did you do Hollow Knight Hitless? No, I've never done Hollow Knight Hitless. We actually played through Hollow Knight, not super long, like 2 or 3 months ago maybe? And did like, the hardest thing we did was Pantheon 5 all bindings. Which was pretty tough. We didn't do it hitless or anything. It seems fun, but I don't know if I want to do Hollow Knight hitless. It's taken me this long to even get this good at Silksong to do hitless. I'm still not, still not nailing it or anything. I don't know if Hollow Knight's considered to be harder or easier than Skong, but gotta get some silk. Oh, okay. First you're here. Someone to follow. Alright, now we gotta wait for good fly spawns. So remember Pale Light refilling my silk? That'd be really useful. Because we have to take one and run through this room to get our silk full before we actually can fish for good spawns. Oh, we got the good spawn, wow. This has been a pretty quick bywater. We got really good lucky. Really good lucky. Really good luck through bywater, actually, getting through here quickly. Not that that's a huge issue, but... Yeah, very scary. Nice throw. I need to double hit them. I need silk. This happens in the God Run. I mean, I'm not too hung up over that, really. Like, it's just kind of annoying because it takes a long time, but it's not really a big deal. Forgot the charge attack, but whatevs. The less you breathe and bile, the better run. Yeah, that's fair. Probably true. Oh man. One silk short of my silk spear, but that's not a big deal. This means we're gonna use an extra boomerang. I call him Timothy, that's my cockfly now. This guy? This little guy? That was a hilarious fight, yeah. Girl likes to call it a fight. His minions fare a lot better than he does. Alright, so we want bullets, and we want these. Under the lonely moon. Yeah, there's a lot of fights that are really, really scripted, like Grawl, which is nice for Hitless, but you still have to like be a little bit aware of what's going on. Like, I'm ready to like actually fight it out with him if I need to, if I somehow screw that up. Like, say I don't get the scream skip by jumping in the water, which it's pretty hard to not do, but you know, you never know what's gonna happen. Ugly is basically a Grawl tutorial. Really? You think so? I don't know about that. So you just said scripted, Chakra rushed off the Chakra. Yeah. Chakra is anything but scripted. Chakra is a really fucked up fight. I won't be surprised if I get a run at some point that is just one hit, but it's the only the hit I take is from Chakra. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah? Kind of rude of you, little asshole. Swinging at me like that. Later. Oh my god. Nice, okay. You'd say she's dealing with worthy warriors. Of the worthy warriors you fare up against around on middle level? Kinda, yeah, I guess so. She's just I don't like the Chakra fight at all. Like, even in my casual playthrough, or not even I didn't even fight her in casual actually. I had like I think Overwolf had to tell me how to fight her. And I really was like, after I tried it a few times, I was like, this is gonna be a complete nightmare in Hitless. And it is. It's true. It is very, very unfun for Hitless. Remember last run's Relicent, which wasn't Hitless but Floor on Lava? Yeah. the first run of my drunk stream I got hit on the floor lava, which is really sad. Alright, Father Flame time, I guess. Pillars should be good. My key. We didn't repair. Are we poor? We're poor. Maybe we'll remember to get the new pouch this time. Keep forgetting. Forgotten like in 3 different streams, I think. How many shots did you end up with, and also how's the day go? The run was. Why did I sit there? I'm not supposed to sit there. Not a big deal, but like, the run went great, honestly. As far as I think I ended up with like at 6 hits, and like 2 of them were Father Flame, 2 of them were Coral Tower. One of them was running into a random guy in the abyss, one of the little armadillos that was like talking and just forgot he existed. I think the other hit was Tomas Mother ×2. Honestly, super good run, all things considered. We need to get a drink. Yeah, sitting there is not a big deal. It's just gonna take a little more time to get out of Greymore, you know? Minorly annoying. Oh God, please. Where am I at? Okay. Alright. I don't know what's down there anymore. I don't ever go down there anymore. It's a mystery to me. I see the money. That's all I potentially wanted to get ever down there, but fuck that place. Holy teleport. Ah! Why'd that fireball come out so fast? Holy crap. Fucking damn, dude. I hate the fireballs. You see it curve up at me? I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. God. This boss is so annoying. The fireballs like wiggle like a lot, and it's really hard to figure out where they're gonna go. And so if you jump and they go up, you're just kind of fucked. Is there something better I can do in that fight? Like, that's the only problem is the fireballs. I don't know. God, 2 in a row. Getting hit by that guy feels bad. I need to go to the heart. This artist says on the ground and walks around them. Yeah, that's what I was mostly doing, but I guess you can just walk left or right. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. To figure something out in that fight. That's mostly what I try to do, but like, if you get it pushed to like the left or the right because the fireballs are coming straight down, then like they can like weirdly like wiggle and travel across the ground, and it makes them even more scary, and you have to kind of jump over them, and then things get out of hand. Well, so that's I was actually waiting for him to wake up and fight me physically. Yeah, He's kind of a weird boss for sure. I think I beat him first try and I was like, oh, okay, that was it, I guess. I found him pretty late though. It's also probably part of the problem, I guess, too. Felt weird. Alright. Dead, yeah, good. That was a pretty quick fight. Painless quick fight, I'll take it. Get me out of there. Like 6 hours failing my speedrun attempts at the Cogwar Core because my first playthrough. I'd gotten wings at that point, just realized how tight it was without them. Yeah. I think that'd be like one of the harder things I do if I do like any percent, is just getting used to not having wings in the spots I'm used to having them. Because I get wings very, very quickly in this run. Wake up. I do kind of feel like I'd perform better actually in like later in the day afternoon runs, probably because I'm not as tired. Like I usually start my stream like a little bit after I wake up, and I guess it takes me a little while to get into the groove of stuff. Oh god. Thank you, iframes. Holy shit. I think he pressed it as he got killed, yeah. Luckily, invulnerability still goes through that environmental hazard. Usually, other ones it doesn't. Except crave value in Skong because of how vertical its areas are. Yeah, you can do a lot of extra platforming stuff with the wings early on. Let's go ahead and gear up. We're gonna be fighting Moss Mother 2. Let's make sure we get the right stuff. Make sure these are bolas. Should be good.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
可です
Dara, Sakura,
Wait,
Dora,
Kadasta.
So,
لا بنفرنس نوفينا
Dara,
كداستا
Sano,
Curious about the tools and Crest future DLCs will eventually bring. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Hopefully there's some good ones in there. It'd be nice to like, have some new tools to play with that are fun.
قصدي
What are you doing, Mark? Should we go get the beast shard down there too? Super overpowered one would be nice. It would be cool if there was a one that's like when you're at full HP, do something cool. I guess they have Fleole for that, huh? Maybe that. I guess that already exists in a way. I wonder if when they do the DLC is when they'll actually change bar bracelet to be 50%. Apparently people say it's supposed to be 50% extra damage instead of like 30 or something, 20 or 25. Wasn't see what Sub-Saros coming out early 2027. Why is Team... I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with them taking their time, honestly, at this point. We'll get it when they're good and ready. 50% would be really good. Yeah, it'd be awesome. It'd be super, super strong. It would change a lot, actually. No. Wish they didn't announce it so soon. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of their MO, right? Like they hey, what's up? They did that with Skong too, right? Like they announced Skong super, super early, then actually get them making it for 3 billion years. Later, nerds. Hunter's Crest would shred everything. I think Wanderers would benefit more, actually, right? Because it's like a flat extra. It's since Hunter's already got damage buff. Like giving a bigger damage buff to something that swings fast like Wanderers would give it more value, I think. Wouldn't it? Show it. But yeah, Hunters would be still really strong too, don't get me wrong. The game wasn't even out for a full 6 months at that point. Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. I don't know, I'm just curious what they'll cook up. Like I wonder if there's gonna be some like really hard fights, you know? We're gonna see like Pantheons eventually, kind of thing. Sorry, Era. I feel like Sister Splinter's always having a pretty good time, just laughing. Till now. Pretty bad time now, I guess, for them. Hunter could one-shot some enemies in Act 2 with 50% bar, but would touch anything else. What enemies? I don't... With the way that damage mitigation works in the game, I don't know if... It'd be pretty hard to one-shot anything. That's not like a really, really early enemy. And we're getting 1 or 2 updates for Pantheons. If they give it now, that'd be cool. Yeah, you're probably right. They probably won't do Pantheons until they're fully done with what they're going to do with the game. So, this stays on actually. That's not. Yeah, they've already got Pantheons, I guess. Yeah, they're probably like, well, these guys already did it, so we could probably just wait. They'll be fine without them for a while. I haven't actually tried the Pantheon mod much, or actually at all, honestly.
Oi. Ronda Salvador.
Buenera.
Gafama.
Neofene. Genara.
Do. Sobo.
Sada Nesmir.
Rondaga.
Da. Fenestra.
Gero.
Act 3 falls off, so it's where the tools come in. Yeah. I just wish they would change some of the other needle strikes to be better. Like, I feel like the only really actually good one is Hunter's, and all the other ones are just like either ass or okay. Like Hunter's one is like definitively really good, but the other ones are just whatever. Like the Wanderer's one is just complete dog water. I hope that they rebalance the needle strikes a little better. It'd be nice. What? Wanderers? Charge attack? I've like never found a use for it at all. Like over just normal swinging. It builds less silk, it doesn't really do that much more damage if like more than 3 hits. It also like lunges you forward, it takes a long time to complete. Like it's got all the hallmarks of a terrible attack. Oh yeah, sorry. I have a chip on my shoulder about Wanderer's charge attack, so yeah, you're right. Sounds like the quintessential witch that spends a giant ass cauldron in the woods and demands for a super specific ingredient to make it full, like a hyena's eyelash that was pooped up by a raven. Yeah. Oddly specific, but I think you're right. I learned that Hunter's Needle Strike also sets up the Grandmother Silk's AI. Oh, I missed the first set, so I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, I did. Never mind. Just kidding. Bye bye. But like, what I learned is that Grandmother Silk's, some of her move choice AI is based on her HP level. If you do the double strike correctly there, in the right spot, she'll always do the needles from the ground, and you can just boomerang her to death. Yeah, Hunter's Needle Strike is just absurdly good compared to all the other ones. Especially since, like, do you guys remember that when the game first came out, it didn't give silk? Like, none of the Needle Strikes gave silk? You guys remember that? Then they had to, like, bug fix it? They, like, totally forgot to do that, I'm pretty sure. It's like now Hunter's gives you the 2 hits worth of silk, which is pretty good. But it was pretty bad before because it didn't give you silk. I wish that like there were more than one needle strike per weapon though. Like I wish that like there was a dash needle strike and an up down and a neutral like in Hollow Knight. I think that would be pretty sweet. Because then you could have like maybe one that's not as good, but have like the other ones be like at least 1 or 2 of them be really good. actually have more variety in your playstyle. I miss spells occasionally. Yeah. I mean, I think Silk's abilities are. I miss the versatility you had in Hollow Knight, where you could do any spell at any time. You know, you don't have to like equip them or anything. You just have them. They're just part of your kit. I think that's a better gameplay style, honestly. But this is what we have. Wow, that was cool. Ow. Almost grabbed the wall there, that would have been bad. Need to strike in his spear and demolish most everything. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Not even counting Eva 2. Yeah, it's like, did you know that like with Evo up, like Evo 1 up, like a needle strike with hunters is stronger than a fucking, it's stronger than Silk Spear with filament. It's like insane. I miss having D-Dark or Shriek, but when I go back to Hollow Knight, I don't exactly miss Pale Narrow or whatever. Yeah, I think it's just the versatility, right? Like if you were able to use any of those abilities at any given time, you might find more opportunities to use them. And all the abilities in Hollow Knight are very useful at many different times in the game, so you could be more dynamic with how you play. Whereas in this, you're kind of like locked into like the one ability you have, which makes it a little more narrow how you approach things sometimes. I don't know that for sure. I don't know. I think that Hollow Knight had a better approach to like how your character gets stronger overall. Like it feels like you're constantly evolving a kit rather than getting like. It's like in this game, you know, like you get tools, which or I guess in Hollow Knight you get like charms, and that's kind of how you evolve. Like you can kind of choose your playstyle kind of based on that. But like it feels like everything in this game is that, where you're just getting like little pieces you can choose to put on your character rather than like evolving your character as a whole. It's not a lot of like since all your spells are like you have to just equip them. So like how many people use Rune Wage more than one time, saw what it did, and then never equipped it again, right? Whereas like maybe you might use it every now and again if you could use it at any point in the run. You know, you're not like locked into having just that extremely narrowly useful skill. Casca. Like, I'm really curious who the hell used Rune Rage more than once and didn't unequip it forever. Five. Boo. Need this guy on the bottom. That'll work. Just maybe one pixel away from losing my run to this fight. So let's trying a scuff strat, yeah. Strat now is really good. Like, we somehow missed the obvious Volt Vessel setup here for a long time. Also feel like Charms kind of enhanced what you already had, like adding more to the foundations of the tools. More like, I don't know, I don't have the words. I feel like Hollow Knight has some of that too though, where like they do change, they add new elements of the gameplay. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know.
was contemplating on routing the Volt Vessel for a long time. I just never got to it because at that point the run strategies were set in stone. Yeah, that's how I felt too. I didn't want to change what I had going that was already getting me pretty close to the goal, right? I feel you there. I was too afraid to like change it strategies too much and then, you know, have to basically lose runs to doing them before I got comfortable. Yeah, so I feel the same way. I feel like I was leaving a lot of really good strategies on the table by staying stuck to my ways. Like Nihileth kill is a lot different now. Same for like Brothers, it's a little bit different now. It's a little more consistent. I think it's kind of cool though in a way that like stuff can still evolve. I still feel like there's many fights that I don't have really great strats for yet. Like they're good enough, but like not perfect. Alright, time to buy. Wait, 2 B shards left? Holy moly. We're really good on economy this run, wow. I still don't even know what happens from run to run that change the economy that badly. I feel like it's just random sometimes. Is that 4? 5? 3, let's break that many. That should be plenty of shards for the rest of the run. Once I buy 20 of these. Please God in the DLC, let me buy 20 shard bundles at once. Let me buy a shard bundle, like please. Please, Team Cherry. Last one? Yeah. How many do you want to buy? Sell should be implemented everywhere. Yeah, it's actually insanity that the game doesn't have it, honestly. Over here tried to get me. When I didn't know how strong Bullies was, I was only using Clawline to damage center because I couldn't get used to the pace of the fight. That's fair. I feel like I need to like potentially implement more Clawline in that fight and for phase 1 at least. Like, but I'm just a little scared to deviate too much from what I know. It's like adding more ideas to your fight can make the mental stack too big sometimes. And you just think about the wrong thing at the wrong time and get hit if you're not ready. Curve cycles are also insane in first center, I think. If you can get used to when you're supposed to throw them, like you can get a lot of value out of them. Like sometimes you can hit like 4 hits per sickle, which is just a truckload of damage. Yeah, we ran into this armadillo last run. Very silly. 100% certain center fight is thought around Colin, just like how Trailer was made to teach J-Cloak. I don't know if I can buy into that because of how late first center is versus like when you get clawline. Like if we wanted to do that, they should have made a fight like pretty soon after you get clawline to show you that you can use it more applicably in a combat scenario. But they don't really ever do that. Like I didn't, when I played casually, I didn't use clawline against first center at all really. I just ran up and hit her. And the problem with reliance on clawline is that you don't get silk for healing if you use only clawline. Or for like any silk arts. I didn't think to use clawline offensively until I was racing Swift. Yeah, I didn't really think about like using it just to move quicker too much because it costs silk. In general, I feel like there are some small changes I would make to clawline. Like I think if you hook into like a one of those little like rings, like the clawline rings, I feel like they should give you a silk if you don't have one. It's everyone I'm sure that has played the game has probably had a moment where you jump off the ring to clawline another ring and you don't have a silk. Like just give me one silk back. Come on, man. You fight her pretty early on if I'm not mistaken. You gotta get the apostate key, which is in Putrefied, which means you have to either beat Crawl or travel. You have to have double jump to get the Memoriam, so it's not super early, I would argue. Like it's pretty late in Act 2 for most players. For one last ride off to Dreamland. You can get captured, but you can't go fight first center though. You have to have the apostate key to get to her. Because you have to open the door to the right of the bellway, which is locked by the apostate key. Safe and sound. You can get clawline and get captured. Yes, but you cannot get to first center even if you get captured because you need to have the apostate key. You have to have the apostate key. Yeah, I mean you could get it, you could do that, yeah. I'm just saying like it's for your average player, I would, if we're trying to argue the semantics of it's teaching you something how to use the clawline, like your average player is not going to be fighting first center that early. Like my friend just fought first center and he's like 35 hours into the game. So like it's a little late to teach the player a new idea for clawline if they haven't caught on to it yet, in my opinion. Like I think you want that idea to be taught to you soon after getting the clawline if that's the idea we're going for. Heretic key opens the door? No, it's apostate. 100%. Pretty sure. Because you can't open that door before you leave. There's an armadillo. I gotta stop thinking. Okay. Like, because you can't open that door before you leave. You have to go get the apostate key to come back later to do it. Sounds like this in English, but are a certain type of bop. Don't even have to look to know it's from Persona. Yeah, it's the ending theme from Persona 3, which is such a good game, story-wise. I'm a huge fan of the story in Persona 3. Whoa. Oh god. Be close on this wall. Let's go down a little bit. Oh, don't slip off. Trying to just be metal as hell with the guns. Yeah, the ideology of Persona was pretty serious in Persona 3. Like, it dealt with a lot of like really real issues that were pretty heavy. It wasn't as light and fluffy as like Persona 4 and 5. I understand what you mean by how many people even use call-on fights. Not very many. I mean, I would argue that call-on's not super useful in a lot of fights, honestly. It's pretty rare that I like using it. Now it's just pose, yeah. I think, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the game does a good enough job of like teaching you the applications of clawline, because I mean, like, you have to use it in a lot of different ways to get out of that room where you first get clawline. But like, I think there's a lot of teaching they could have done for combat with the... What if you sneeze mid-battle? Pray that it's not at a point where I need to look at the screen, I guess. What's up, Concrete Sky? If that's what that's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't struggle with first center, even though I didn't use clawline like at all in the fight. I don't like using clawline much in combat if I don't have to, unless it lets me hit him again with my normal attack. Oh, wrong way. Duh. Like, I think what's the only... I'm trying to think of all the bosses that I use clawline for, like, things I use clawline for. It's like probably one hand worth of things. Like, I know that I use it on Seth to, like, get a big punish on his dive bomb with the shield. Speedrunners use it a lot more, because they're allowed to play a lot more aggressively, so maybe that's part of it, too. But I think for me, casually, I didn't really like using clawline that much, because it costs silk. And I want silk to like healing and stuff, or using abilities. So I didn't like using it too much. Evasion, yeah, we use it for that sometimes too, yeah. I wish that clawline built silk, but I guess it'd be they thought maybe the game would be too easy that way. But they could have compensated by making it do less damage or something. Buffing the clawline tool might push people to try it out. Yeah, I mean... I just think it should be more of a utility move, and I think it not building silk, like it's like silk neutral if you hit something with it, you don't actually get any silk. Makes it like kind of hard for people to want to use it more, I think. Where are we getting this third mystery locket from? I keep forgetting that I'm picking up an extra locket somewhere. I don't know where. We're not repairing that. Good. Like, I really wish, again, that like clawline gave you a silk back if you hit like a ring or something. I know it wouldn't make sense because that's how they do these games. Like, rings don't have silk. You can't get silk from a ring. It's like, who cares? It'd make the gameplay better, please. More iframes or silk build up would make the tool be nice. Yeah, it'd be cool.
What if it's
I think making it where you actually could build a silk off Pollen would be a nice step in the right direction. Maybe nerf the damage on it a tiny bit, but give it silk gen would be nice. And balanced, more useful. Because like if you're only depending on Clawline for damage, it's pretty slow going. Bohart. Birds? I repaired the stupid boomerang. I got birds though. Thank you. Shit. Forgot about the boomerang. Damn. Rip 80 shards.
we need them?
Our economy's pretty good, so it probably won't matter, but I gotta be careful about that, because sometimes it does matter. We did get the birds first try, which is kind of wild though. Pretty nice. Yeah. Oh god. Please get up there. Making me look bad. I'm gonna make the utility, we could nerf the damage but make the iframes closer. Yeah, maybe. Personally, like when I played casually, I didn't know it had iframes. I had no idea. Like I feel like I might have noticed it from time to time, just incidentally, but I never like tried to take advantage of it, you know? Seems pretty dope. Yeah, this is the new rendition of Alex's theme, which is pretty sweet. I guess it says that on the screen, but pretty good theme. Very, very jazzy. I guess we'll do this actually. I don't know what's faster. I guess we got the bird summons, we don't need to save quit actually. It's kind of interesting to think about things that could change about Clawline and stuff, but like, you know they're never gonna do that, right? Like, I think we both know in our heart of hearts that they're gonna keep it the exact same forever. It's a nice dream though. Alright, we need to change to hunters. Whoa. Didn't know either, and would never figured on my own if I didn't see someone else's gameplay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, it doesn't really teach you, like, Shade Cloak and Hollow Knight, they teach you pretty quickly that it has Invuln. Because, like, it forces you to go through stuff you couldn't before, so. And also, like you said, Trader Lord teaches you that you have to use the Invuln to your advantage or you can't win. Without taking, I guess, a shitload of damage. Oh lord, I can guess myself there pretty bad. safe. Almost dead. Yeah. Kind of afraid to like go to the left near that ledge and then try to go through him. Just get over him. Make it super safe.
To me again.
Oh boy. Thank God. Cool. Good fight. Praise be curve cycles. Alright, so we want bombs. Charge up Evo and charge up Silk as well. Yeah. Is this a faster guy kind of sound like Coral to you? I haven't heard that guy in so long, I don't even know what he sounds like, to be honest with you. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Huge. Almost dead, probably. Alright, relax. Try to heal. There you go. Good. He's dead. Horrible spawn. Alright, dealt with it fine though. Good fight. Fighting an endless high health gauntlet could be nice. I think there's a mod for that, isn't there? I think there is a mod for that. I'm not sure if they like keep track of how many kills you get or whatever, but That would canonically make sense too. Would it? I guess to some degree, I suppose so. Yeah, it could. Oh man, am I ever glad we got Rune Rage? What a great ability. Looks like Bahamut, man. Looks like it'd be super cool. You try it and you're like, wow. Because Hornet fights off hordes of Citadel enemies before getting captured. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that's true. It'd be kind of neat if you got like, that was like the premise of it. Oh right, this is this room. Holy shit, that build almost got me. Thought we were in this room for a moment. My mind was like, what's going on? Actually, yeah. Ushanka. Very good. That guy's wooded up, it's kind of scary. He's health at this time at least. He is though. He's a lot easier to take care of though. Kind of annoying because it starts with the less silk than we want, but not much we can do about it. Ushanka. Bye bye. GG. Got a good pattern there. Time for that to go. What's up, cottage cheese hater? Hope you're having a good day. We get 2 more on the way. Evil's gonna be charged too. Fine. Right? Or is it 1 more on the way? We do need another hit to give our Evo charge. Actually, just charge and run. Just kidding. Very important that it's charged. Nice throw, idiot. Pretty good, pretty good. We're not on my favorite run ever, but you know, still doing our best. So we'll see what happens. We might hit the fabled Act 2 hitless, or Act 3 hitless, which is pretty cool. Still a bit of ways from that though, so. That is currently the dream, is the Act 3 hitless. This cockfight better not cause any problems. Where are my birds? What the fuck? Whatever. How many hits did you take? We're at 5 right now. All those were in Act 2. Some pretty silly hits, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I think we've taken 2 instances of like environmental damage, like falling into spikes. They're pretty unusual hits to take, but what can you do? Alright, Gatekeeper. Be cool. No action. Okay, chillin'. Alright, so we want Cogflies, Bolas, and Parry. Charger Silk, Charger Eva, we're going in. Whoa. Normally he always does like the little void orbs attack. He didn't do it that time. Okay, we'll see if we can find a different song for Carmelita. Let's see, what else we got? Sure. Let's have the Luma energy. Alright, these are the Lexicon flies, I remembered. May they serve me well. Garma. Get over here, please. Thank you. We can take that. We can work with this. Got him. Good job, Lexicon flies. I really wish when you save and quit in this game, you kept your silk. Really weird that you don't. So we need to bench here, change our gear for Grr. And we need to go to get the quest for Grr. This song always brings back hella memories. It's insane how much this song is like ingrained into my being. Double check our gear. We do have sharp dart, we have crucifixes, bolas and stuff. Should be good. What game is this from? I think it's like Hello Kitty Island Adventure or something, right? Does beating Seth's scores in Flea Fest will give you a memento? I don't know, actually. It's Animal Crossing shit. I know it's one of those games. I actually don't know where the mementos are. I've never really thought about them. I never really cared to get them on my first playthrough, so. Bolas are so weird here. Alright, later. Did you just see how the bullets didn't hit the wall? They like hit an invisible thing and started activating early, so like it's actually worse against them. It's really, really bizarre. Alright, we can do this. But I didn't hesitate too much. Very good. If you hesitate too much, that guy in the front there will be out of position. You won't be able to get around him very easily. We want bolas, we want cockles. Yes. This is fine, I think, yeah? Yeah. Nope, get back on. Alright, time to farm silk. Very exciting, I know. Seth is too dangerous to do without a full silk bar though, or at least most of a silk bar. I'll probably be missing one, like I usually do, but... If he gives you a bad pattern, you're gonna really, really want to have the silk around. Just to parry. comfortably. Yeah, what's the next song? Casino Nights? I need something to pump me up. There we go.
Oh, Sakura. Yonder.
Later, Seth. That was a great fight. Holy. That was excellent. Alright, we need these and this now. That was a music buff right there. Yeah, I just saw this. Melee was peak? Melee is peak. What do you mean? Melee still is peak. My bet for the slow, yeah. Melee is peak. It's not. It never ended. For me, nothing beats melee. Everyone can play what they want to play, but man, melee is always going to be special to me. Used to be a Zelda main in melee. Oh man, that's a tough life. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Later, nerd. Shake my hand. Good game. Listen, I was a whole bopping 7 years old. I mean, she does have good sparkly moves. I can see how that's pretty appealing. It is a shame. Zelda, like, is kind of close to being pretty good. A couple small changes to Zelda and she's a pretty good character. She had crystallized shield, she could manhandle people and she could change into Sheik. Yeah. One of her best moves is to change into a whole different character. I remember liking Zelda when I was younger too. In Melee. Chrono's a Peach main, we played together. Nice. I mean, I was a Pikachu main, so, you know, I don't want to say anything about people's character choices. Don't run. That's your name, so you got it, right? Well, I was so it's kind of weird, right? Like, I didn't choose the name Pikachu. You know, it's, the story, the lore is that, like, I just went by Chad when I played Melee before, and I just played Pikachu, but there was another guy who went by Chad as well. And, to differentiate us, some people started calling me Pikachu. So that's just kind of what stuck. And I mean, it was kind of cool, like, being given a name, I guess. You know? So So that's what I ended up becoming, is Pikachu. Yeah, the other Chad played Ganondorf. So, and then, like, if you go to Smashboards, my name was like a dash Chad dash, and I think that's still the way it is. I don't know if anyone even goes to Smashboards anymore. Man, that's a throwback. Yeah, like, I mean, it was just kind of a nickname for a long time. Like, I didn't really go by Pikachu for quite a bit until, like, it just kind of became the name, actually, over time. I think we're good? Yeah, this is fine. Forgot to use poison on Nihileth, but it didn't matter. So that 5, let's go. Yeah, we're hanging strong. Hopefully we get a good pattern on Crawfather. Man. Crawdad decline, yeah. More like his little minions, more problematic than him, really. Alright. That was almost too early. Okay, good. Good pattern, should be good. Alright, be dead, please. What's going on with you? Maybe my curve sickles are misplaced, potentially? He should have been dead before the spawn even, so someone even got to me. Clean, it was almost really bad, actually. The curve sickles were misplaced. I don't think they were getting as many hits as they're supposed to get per curve sickle. So I was too far back, maybe. It's kind of tricky because if you're too far back, that happens. If you're too far forward, they hit the wall and bounce off and don't kill him. Good enough, yeah. Nothing bad happened. Good enough, for sure. I'll take it. I just need to note that, you know, it's important to note stuff like that, in my opinion. That's not something that's come up very often. Normally, whenever I see that pattern, he's just simply dead. So. In shadow, in shadow. What a hitbox. don't want to hit by that deer, man. Scary. Gal stack sucks. Yeah, it's not my favorite boss fight for sure. But... could be worse. Get him. Moving up for 3 parries. Alright, good enough. We didn't really get any of the bottom right spawn lists at all. That's fine.
Hironare.
Trying to sing. What's that movement? I think of Verdania is when I use Clawline for combat the most actually, when I kite that one flying guy. I use Clawline a lot against that guy. Something evil? That is evil. Get the shit out of the way actually. Delia. Easy. What happened with Pale Stack? Nothing bad happened. What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the sub, Marcos. Thank you, thank you. What's up? How are you doing? How are we having to go on? How's it going? So far, so good. Well, we got hit in Act 2 a bunch. We've actually not got hit in Act 3 yet, so hoping we can get the fabled Act 3 Hitless. Would be nice. Just saw Pale Stack sucks and just assumed something went wrong. I mean, it's just a true statement, I think. Pale Stack does suck. Wait, it's the wrong tune. I'm not a huge fan of that fight. It's just kind of awkward. Hopefully we can. It'd be nice to get Act 3 Hitless. I've been wanting that for a while now. But we'll see what happens. I think Coral Tower robbed us of it last time we got really close. Working on my thesis while making dinner. Nice, nice. What you cooking? What? Spanish omelet. Sounds delicious. I love eggs, man. You can do so much with eggs. Very versatile. Reminds me of back home, yeah. It's always a fun thing with food, like you can like bring back memories and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh, potatoes and onion. Oh my god, sounds delicious. I love like breakfast burritos, like little cut up potatoes, like oiled up potatoes, stuff like that. Really, really good. Making me really hungry. Designing a drone for wind turbine drivetrain inspection. Ooh. So like basically like a camera drone kind of thing. Guess to like prevent people from to do something really dangerous. That sounds so sick. Mainly infrared. Okay, okay. Super sick. My boy's wicked smart. That's so cool. Wow. Best of luck with your design and your thesis. Sort of suggested I might be able to build a prototype after. That'd be sick. That's gotta be really exciting, I bet, too. To like see the idea come to life kind of thing. Gotta be, right? First draft deadline soon, so a lot of work. Yeah, I can't imagine that's gonna be very easy. All I do is play video games, man. I'm not cut out for that.
Kadest Kadastama.
I think I can send here the one-page jury summary if you guys are interested. Yeah, sure. If the Hitless is just a link, it should be fine. As long as you're not like sending viruses or anything, I'll be chilling. Song is fire. I love Ronald Jinkies. He's got some excellent music. Keep this. We need kunai. We want this. We want poison. I need to start picking up Weave Light for this one little spot. It sounds really stupid, but like, actually we need poison. I just need one silk. Pick this comfy. Unless he dies, it's fine. If he dies, it's fine, but if he's wooded up, this guy could be a big problem. God. Holy, nice try. Alright, cool. Alright, I am gonna take a little break while the timer's gonna be paused. I need to use the bathroom pretty badly, so I'll be back just a minute. BB. Alright. Hydrate too? Yeah, good call. I'll have to remember to check that out after I'm done with the run, Marcos. I can remember. My memory is pretty bad sometimes, so. Alright, let's finish the run. Got a little bit more. We want Sharp Dart. We can leave Poison on. Where the hell am I? Okay. Just want to get that one silk off that guy. Okay, I guess we're only having 3 cogs.
Sonata.
Yeah. Fucking rude. Jeez. I hate this stupid boss. That's twice in a row he's done that in runs. That was scary. God. Keep that. Change those. What's this one? Core. Just didn't get hit. Yeah, I mean, we practiced for that exact scenario, so we're pretty fine with it. It's just, I just hate that it can happen. It's extremely sketchy, and it's just, it's really silly. There's no wind up on that move at all. You don't know it's coming, so it just happens. So it's really sketchy. All right, we need to get Silk. Not voided, it's kind of sad. It'll take longer than I want it to. Okay, man. So let me have Silk and the beatings will stop. We can go with that one actually. We get one at the start of the fight if I do it right. Grab the wall. What? What? Wait, what? How wasn't I invulnerable? That's not right. I can't believe I got hit there. What? I'm really surprised by that. Man. Where were my iframes? So close. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I didn't grab a wall or anything to cancel my iframes out. I just feel like I didn't have enough. Like I normally do. That sounds weird. I don't know why it didn't work. Now he's wood, okay. Man. I feel like I got scammed, but I feel like I might need to look at it again and see if it's true or not. Maybe I did it so early that the iframes didn't last long enough or something. Because that usually works pretty consistently.
energy rancid through infernal dances. The flame advances. Gravity pull, unseen forth, then depleted via war. From the cloud sight, most of you feel
Get some. That was a really fast fight. Man, I didn't expect to get hit on second sentinel. I know that fight's kind of sketchy, or it's a little scary, but I feel been pretty comfortable in that fight too. So we'll go ahead and buy the last 2 short pouches we can afford. We're pretty chilling on shards, looks like. Yeah, we're way over on shards. Which is a good thing. Oh man. This is gonna be the run where I get a clean coral tower too, I can feel it. Yeah. He shoot it? He did shoot it. Holy shit. That was scary at the end there. I guess if I have extra money, I could just buy that bench and blast it. Like, save me a little bit of time next time. Blast it again. Karma makes me sad. Yeah, it's a pretty sad, very, very sad turn of events for sure. I'm glad I can just leave and not have to like see Zaza be sad. Like, it makes me feel really bad for him. Oh yeah, this is my favorite song from Persona 5. I absolutely love this song. Wait, Wander? No? Daylight to be found, a mirror right in front of me, where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth, it's telling words that to I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, are they pretty voice. Thank you. I feel like if I sing really seriously, it gets kind of raspy, but it's kind of fun for me. Get away! Oh god. Okay, should be good. Don't forget this other guy exists. I did last time. Get some nerd. This song is such a bop. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I would like to sing more, but I'm trying to stay kind of focused up as much as I can. But I do super, super love this song. I didn't get my silk from him. It's fine. A little nervous, but it's okay. Should be good now. Should I have waited on silk actually? Oh god. We are... We're good. Maybe it. They talked. Good. Not a fan of Shaman's healing. I'm not a fan of Shaman in general, really. I just think it's good enough for this fight, so we do use it. Jump! Get out of here. Right, cool. It can reach from here? What? I never seen it do that. What the heck? Wow! He didn't die. Why didn't he die? That was scary as hell. I didn't think I needed to hold that there. That was insane. What am I doing? It's fine. On my spot. Good enough. Please get him. Thank you. Pale Nails, do your job. Alright, cool. Yeah, that guy usually dies from the threat storm. I'm not sure what happened there. Like, even if you don't full charge it, he usually dies. I guess I need to full charge it next time. Closer than I thought. Bombs, this is good. Alright. How do I always mess up that dash input, dude? That's crazy. Oh god. Get out of here, man. Wow. 2 missed inputs back to back like that is really something. Jeez. What? Let me help you there. There you go. Stress? I don't know, I felt fine. Just I was even just thinking like make sure we dash away from this guy and I still miss a bit. Ugh, dang, that sucks. Bro was always crazy. It's just tough, man. 2, 3, 4. Get out of my face. 5, 6, 7. 8. Wait for a better opportunity. We'll do this. Chicken stud. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not super happy with like miss inputs like that. It's like I didn't press left and dash. I guess I pressed dash too early. Maybe what I need to do is like line up the swing and then like just fade away at the same time. Might be better. Then like missing the sharp dart off the wall is also pretty bad. This is why I really wish, by the way, you could there was just separate buttons for tools and skills. There's no reason for it to be doubled up like this. It's just bad in my opinion. Like this is a very common thing that happens. Oh well. Perfect that they were so close. We got hit a bit earlier too, so we got hit on what, second sentinel was the first act 3 hit, and then we got pretty far. We've gotten a Coral Tower hitless and got hit at Con, I think, which is also terrible. Like it's so close, but one day it'll happen. I guess at the very least we didn't like route very badly this run. We didn't make any big routing mistakes. The only thing I think we forgot was we sat in Greymore before Father of the Flame, which cost a little bit of time, but wondered if you could heal in the tower since you were one hit. I mean I have the mod on where you can't die anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think we could have if we wanted to. Like if I didn't have the mod on, I would have actually just died, I'm pretty sure. Because I would have taken, I took 2 instances of, actually I guess I wouldn't have been dead, right? No, I would have been dead, because Barb makes you take double damage, so I would have taken 4 twice. Yeah, we just have the no dying mod on to make it just a little easier for us to like continue runs. Like if we would have died there, that would have been the end of the run, right? So what's the point of that? Alright, what to see what kind of fighting music we can get for Lost Lace. This is a great song, but not quite the high energy we're looking for. Not quite that either.
That's fine.
No.
Regina fought to meet
No.
Grenada.
This is a good song. I'll go with this. Yeah, we're using different timing methods. We're using the thing where it stops timing between like loads and stuff. So we save a little bit of time throughout the run just by that alone. This is pretty fast though for sure. Yeah, so like on the main menu there's no timer. It pauses itself and stuff. I think it's still quite fast, honestly. Must be. Don't anticipate. Why did you do that? Just wait for it, man. Yeah, I was anticipating her face change instead of waiting for it. Like I'm not supposed to do that. So I was trying to react to her. I was trying to run up to her and punish the face change that I thought was happening, and it never happened. So I just completely blew it. Really, yeah, it's just a flub. Oh yeah, because I hits coming late, yeah. Dead, yeah. Yeah, so when she backed away, I anticipated that she was going to face change, and I need to not do that. I need to wait for her to actually do it, then dash up. So when I dashed up, she immediately came forward and hit me, because everything in this game has to have a contact hitbox, even if they're not doing an attack, so. Yeah, that's the same problem I have for like Lace 2. It happens a lot where if I don't wait to see what she's actually doing, it's easy to run into her. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the GGs. Not my favorite run, but you know. We finished it. Fast run at least. Pretty good one. Twas a run, yeah. Yeah, good practice. I always try to keep that in mind. It's like every run is practice regardless. Let's see, how fast was this run? I want to see when I started the run. Like what time? Let's see. Can I change how it's doing the timing? It's not. So I started this run at around... Yeah, it's about the same time as my other runs. It's just the timing is a lot different now, I guess, with the, I don't know. Maybe it was faster. I don't feel like I made a lot of routing errors, at least, this time around. Well, shit. I guess drinking makes me better at the game, I don't know. I get distance BB when I'm drinking shots every 40 minutes, and then when I play with my head in a game, I don't do as well, so Drinking diff, yeah, maybe. I really hope it's not the case, honestly. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. When's the next drinking run? It'll probably be a little bit. I don't want to do it like every week. I know I did it last week and then this week, but I don't want to make that like an every week thing because that just doesn't sound healthy. Also, this is the last stream I can do for the next like week and a half probably. So I'll miss you guys in the meantime. Let's find someone to raid. I don't think I really want to do like a hit recap today. I'm like hungry, man. I want to go eat some food. Not gonna lie, I'm like super hungry. Let's see who we got. Let's see. We could raid Azair. Azair raided me earlier, so I think I gotta pay it back again. He's been doing Hollow Knight, 106% true ending, no major glitches. And he had a really good run yesterday, and like, sadly it fell apart right at the end. So we'll go cheer him on. And yeah, I don't know when I'll be on next, so I guess I'll have to catch you guys when that happens. Once I find out, maybe I'll have like a short stream just to like briefly mention like when I'll be able to actually have a real stream again. But till then, I will catch y'all next time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you when I do. Be like a week and a half probably. So hope y'all take care till then. Later.